Move this over. Alright. And I'll send out a tweet that we're starting Shadow's story.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up Shadow's story now. Alright, let us turn off studio mode here and get this show on the road.
Mm-hmm.
With definitely the most action-y out of the three openings. Oh, and Shadow has a side mouth here. So that's probably why the opening cinematics are so. They actually have a different art style than the rest of the game, mostly.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
That's interesting. Someone didn't get the memo. Alright, Shadow time.
What is he up to this time?
Now thankfully, out of all the three stories, I've played the most of Shadows. So this should go actually pretty smoothly. 'Cause I know a lot of tricks and a lot of stuff. Granted, I'm still playing from memory, but, you know, it's Shadow, so I know what I'm doing. Alright, so we need to hit a switch for this door, only, no, we don't. We're gonna see a lot of that throughout this playthrough, by the way. So be prepared. It's just so much fun to just phase straight through walls with Shadow in this game.
We got out of the base.
And now suddenly we're playing as Rouge.
Let's see.
Yeah, and at one point in that, she was running at a 45-degree angle on a perfectly flat plane.
Clearly it wasn't flat in the geometry. One of the few characters where it absolutely makes sense why she can float in air like this when charging up an attack. Because of her wings. Also, her glide is much better than Knuckles'. Because while it does get weighed down after a while if you keep it going, then it does... Yeah, that's how I reverse.
The odd thing is Rouge hovered quite a lot in the Sonic X series, and yet they very rarely actually drew her flapping her wings. She would hover there with her wings stationary.
She's got skills, that one. Alright, that's a lot of the searchlights. We got like one more to go, I believe.
The buggy's smoking a bit.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We need to go a bit more to the right, just a little more to the up. Alright, well. Alright, you guys go down.
So hang on, that buggy just blew up, so you got back in it and it was at full health again.
I think it just respawned. That should be it. A little more to the right. A little more to the left. A little higher. It's very hard to do this strat. I'm not really good at this strat. But this is a speedrun strat. The alternate idea is just to go all over the stage with this buggy, which can be a thing. Alright, let's reposition the buggy then. Almost got it. That should do it. Yep. And there might be... Okay, one more to get. But that's the last one. And we didn't need to go all over the stage to get them, at least. That's the pro strat. It can be done a lot faster, but it's still fancy when you can pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that was all right.
Of course, if it's your first time playing and you don't realize that you need to break all the searchlights, that can be quite annoying. Because maybe you homing attack them, but then you realize you gotta destroy them with the armed buggy.
Hmm.
And that can be a thing. And hey, look, it's the Scepter of Darkness.
Don't you want to know what?
Don't you mean the Book of Darkness?
I know what I said.
Assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Now it's time for a shadow boss fight before we've even entered an adventure field. But then again, I guess the same was said for Silver.
Hmm.
We'll say that Shadow and Silver's stories do have better gameplay introductions than Sonic's. Given for Sonic's, you have to move about a bit in the adventure field before anything happens,
Yeah.
and then you have to do a conspicuous mission to get enough rings to get the first upgrade, and it's not very intuitive. I have no idea what I hit there, but sure. Shadow's homing attack can admittedly be very glitchy. Why couldn't you hit the rail there? There we go. And unlike Sonic's version of the fight, there's no statues that deal double damage. You have to deal for its to be of service here. Hey, I wasn't done with you yet. Oh, how many times can you work with? And now he's trying to be disagreeable. I'm not quite sure what dictates whether you fall off the antenna or not. I'm sure it's how you hold the control stick somehow. But I'm not quite sure how it works entirely. Oh, come on. Excuse me, can I please ride the spinal rail when I'm trying to ride the spinal rail? Just imagine if this boss actually worked properly. Okay, I was expecting that not to hit, but sure.
Well, at least it's done.
Yep. You know, I see these macros in chatbot, and I'm not sure what they are for. There's something to examine later on, I guess. And an S rank. As Shadow said, perfect. So that means 2 golden Soliana medals. My eyes are getting a bit watery. Maybe I should have some water.
Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy. The primary industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery.
Crafting precision machinery.
The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She was the 3rd Elise in her line. Wonder if the first 2 got kidnapped as much as she
How
did.
should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item.
Probably not actually, because they didn't
Anyway,
have Solaris living in them, or Iblis, or whatever it's meant to be that's in her.
rendezvous.
It'd just be funny if that was something that ran in the family.
It's the ancient castle of Soliana in Kingdom Valley.
Also, I like how that room is literally just in some hideaway cave in the Soliana city that just so happens to have a mirror to Eggman's base right next to it.
Rude, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the forest gate immediately.
See, Rouge has got a proper run animation in this. Why they couldn't do that with Amy, I don't know.
Pretty much. Alright. 100, and we need the blue memory shard as well. It is possible to technically skip that, and still qualify for the upcoming stages, but you run into a problem once you enter the first Mephiles fight, as I think Focus Site 64 found out. He figured he was going to need it anyway, but he underestimated to see. I think he was trying to see if he could. What would happen if you bought memory shard number 2 without having memory shard number 1? But because Mephiles phase 1 is always fought before that even becomes available, it's impossible to test because you need it. You need the memory shard in order to even qualify. Nevertheless, it is still possible to somehow clip through that, clip through this rock stuff things without the memory shard. Now that's a freeze frame if I've ever seen one. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it though. Can't go through there. But thankfully he doesn't need to do no stinking trials to qualify for Kingdom Valley. That's probably a lot of why Shadow's story is much faster than the other two. He doesn't have as many breaks in the adventure fields to get the business. I keep expecting this to have inverted controls, and that throws me off. Because I just flat out missed that 1-up. Alright, so for this next Kingdom Valley part, just watch what we do. So, you're expected to switch to Rouge here and find 3 keys, without a radar, might I add. And I'm not sure if they're randomized or if they're in the same place every time. Although I believe they are randomized. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore Rouge as much as possible. Instead, we're just gonna completely ignore that entire sequence. Oh, hey, I found you, faker. Oh, okay. Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. But yeah, we're just. I've never done that Rouge section, by the way, and I don't intend on starting today. No.
I also find it odd that Shadow is the only one who gets these vehicle sections.
Who else would get them?
I would have thought you could give the other two at least one vehicle section.
Sonic doesn't bother with vehicles, and Silver. Vehicles, because of Shadow the Hedgehog, are kind of Shadow's things. You recall that comic, Treasure Team Tango, where he flat out said, "I like that bike."
Yeah, I know he's got the bike. I've forgotten the name of it now. I did know it at one point.
It has a name?
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
I'm in before it's Black Wind or something.
I think it's Black something. I just can't quite remember what it is.
Black Cyclone? Nah. Anyway, now we're in the final section of Kingdom Valley already. Yeah, that last section, you're clearly expected to spend a lot of time in Rouge's section, and we just don't need to bother with that. I just really love Shadow's attacks, like the giant black spin kick in this game and the chaos attack. And the theory behind the Chaos Lance and the Chaos Snap, although as flawed as they are in execution. Woo! Pretty soon he's gonna say, "Let's get moving!" Shadow's gameplay compared to Sonic and Silver is more combative based, is what people typically say. Honestly, I think they're pretty on par with each other in that regard. All three have a pretty high focus on combat in this game.
I found the name of Shadow's bike.
Oh, do tell.
It's Dark Rider.
Okay, that would not have been my first guess. That wouldn't have even been my last guess. But that is that is better than anything I could have envisioned.
It's just a very Shadow name, isn't it?
He really likes that bike.
Well, it's appeared in 3 games according to Sonic News Network. His own game, this game, and the first All-Stars game.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because obviously in Transformed he has effectively a black version of Sonic's Speedstar in that.
Pretty much.
Obviously because of the transformation, and then he has another new vehicle in Team Sonic Racing. It also has a name, and I can't remember what that one is either.
Black Star, maybe, for Shadow's version of the Speedstar. If that's what Sonic's car's name is.
I can't remember.
And I'm gonna homing attack here, and it's gonna send me the wrong way, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Because you just can't homing... It automatically redirects you. It doesn't even count which way you're facing for that.
Oh, actually, Shadow's car in Team Sonic Racing has an even more Shadow name. It's the Dark Reaper.
Oh, yes! Like that name. Also, that time has to be an S rank. Yep. Perfect. They did not expect people to beat Shadow's Kingdom Valley that fast. The Dark Reaper or the Black Reaper?
Dark Reaper.
Ah. That brings to mind that fact that that's our nickname for that one dark matter with the sword from Kirby. How coincidental. And now, here we go. It's Monday Metal.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think
The vehicle that Shadow has in All-Stars Racing Transformed, however, is the GUN Auto Tread.
Ah, gun vehicle rather than... I see.
Yeah.
Doctor.
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
I just noticed the low quality of the background of the skybox. Never noticed it before.
No!
It lands, looks perfectly fine, and the robots just get stunned.
Shadow!
Yes, Rouge, that is indeed a shadow. Oh, there's another one for the counter.
Pull back! Pull back!
And Shadow's shadow was taken. Uh-oh. Although a slight problem with that,
What?
he immediately has it in the next scene again.
Oh, how ironic fate can be. I would never have believed I would be resurrected through your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, he has his shadow again.
Who are you? And how
And
do
if
you
the
know my
remake
name?
goes that far, I imagine they'll have that much attention to detail
I'm
to
Mephiles.
remove
Mephiles
the
the Dark.
shadow from Shadow at that point.
What? Did you forget me? I owe much to you, Shadow. Oh, yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you. A one-way ticket.
So
to
now
oblivion.
comes the ultimate question: Who's more intimidating? Obvious. I mean, the answer will be obvious, but who's more intimidating between this guy and Infinite?
Oh, Mephiles, obviously.
By a long shot.
Infinite's all show and no substance.
Yeah. Like,
At least Mephiles actually achieves something.
granted, he goes very convoluted about it, but I mean,
Yeah.
hard to argue with the
Well,
fact that
let's
he's the
find
only
out
villain
where
to
we
actually
are.
successfully kill Sonic, even with how close Eggman got that one time.
Mephiles. Who is he?
All right, next stage. There's a few more cutscenes first, actually.
I'm in. I've pinpointed our location. It's... No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base. But how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
There's no doubt
So
now.
it's not where we are. It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated. Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this
I'm getting
Mephiles
distracted by the fact
character
that
has the
Rouge's
power to
eyelids, like,
control time.
just
His power feels
go, like,
very similar to my own chaos control.
bubble over her eyes.
But
Oh, that actually hurt when I pulled my eyelid like that. That's like not like I pulled it hard, but it made my eye water. So maybe let's not do that.
Yeah.
And Knuckles loses more brain cells.
Boy, do I feel dizzy.
And Tails seriously needs to stop landing on his butt. Otherwise, one of these days, his tails aren't going to work properly.
Look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi. Long time no see.
There's another one for the counter, even though it's one we've technically seen before.
Well, at least in the case of Rouge saying long time no see, that's at least somewhat believable, because obviously, you know, Shadow and Rouge are usually off doing their own thing.
Far removed from our own timeline.
Yep.
The future?
But, you know, Sonic saying it to Tails, it's probably only been like 3 days since they last saw each other.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Don't you know how long that is for me, Tails?
How can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
We need to work together, and yet we don't play as each other in each other's stages, like, despite that being one of the plans, and being despite that being in the planning for the game initially. Like, I think there was meant to be a point where Shadow would ride a Doom Buggy and Sonic would ride on top of it with him. Could also just be making that up, but I'm pretty sure I read about that. And I'm overturned. Okay, no I'm not. And I'm upside down. And now I'm right side up. Because this game is amazing.
Yeah, this buggy bounces around more than the Warthog in Halo. That is a very bouncy vehicle.
And before it's made of bouncy foam. Oh my goodness! Oh!
Well, the Warthog does have huge chunky tyres.
Speed strats. Boom! Okay, it can only take so much punishment. But I pulled off some stunts first. Honestly, pleased that I got that much result from it. Wow, thank you, game. Thank you. You couldn't have just made me land on the rail there? Can I please land on the rail? There, thank you. You okay there?
Who, me?
No, I was stuck in Dad. I heard his stomach growling. Whee! Wow, can you actually homing attack the rail, Shadow? That'd be nice. There's death. Right. Okay, game. That's where automation would... That's where automation is not at its best. Like, I literally... There was nothing I could have done there. Alright, let's actually go through here this time. Try our darndest to avoid that speed booster, since it's highly inaccurate. And there we go. I just realized Sonic doesn't have any Mephiles enemies in his main levels.
Let's get moving.
Or as in the things that look like Iblis Beasts but are actually blue.
Purple, but yeah.
Purple, yeah.
Those things will crawl.
And they're stronger. That didn't work. Oh, okay, that worked. Ah!
It's not over. I can't let down my guard.
Wow! Should I explain that one game does?
Hmm.
It's not over. I can't let down my guard.
Alright. Okay. That homing attack should have landed.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just make that with a single homing attack. Good to know.
It's not over. I can't let down my guard.
Where with my gameplay right now, you'd think that I didn't know how to play this game. But I can guarantee you, I very much do. And now the cyclone section. I keep thinking this is gonna have inverted controls.
Hmm.
And how did I just flat out miss that one up? So many one-ups I keep missing in this section. Oh well. And thankfully, Shadow doesn't have Mach speed sections. Thankfully. Very thankfully. Oh, that would be awful if he did. Okay, camera. Yeah, I'm blaming the camera on that one. It didn't tell me at all where I needed to go. I tried to reset it in the direction, but it didn't even reset to the right direction. There. Oh crap! Not going down there. Ah, here we go. Thankfully hit a checkpoint. And they give you multiple rails here, like you would need to dodge stuff. But rail switching isn't even really a mechanic in this game, and there's no danger there.
Yeah.
So it's just an extremely long automatic section overall. A transition, if you will. Okay, I'm getting this. Alright, just 2 seconds over 8 minutes. Not bad, not bad.
Guess that was all right.
Now we see broken down robot. Ooh, I found a Chaos Emerald.
My precious Chaos Emerald. You are also beautiful. Your mysterious brilliance. Omega? What's he doing here?
I like how they just introduced Omega, immediately assuming everyone, even people who've never played a Sonic game before, just to know who he is.
It seems he's in standby mode.
What could have possibly happened to create this future? Yes, this is Rouge. Understood. We'll be there in a minute. It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
We need Tails to fix this guy.
Hmm.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A chaos
Wonder why Tails felt the need to run over to the other side there when he said
I
that.
may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter. Unlike a certain echidna I know.
What?
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a chaos
And then
emerald here, but
there's a
You
recycled scene
mean
with
we've
Knuckles
gotta
and
go
Rouge in
through
this.
there?
If you
This
don't
part.
like it, you can stay here.
You've
Getting
got
in-
to be kidding.
Where Knuckles gets in
Don't
Rouge's
be
face
late.
twice in the same scene. Same
to
camera
you.
angle and everything. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the exact same animation with different lip syncing.
Could well be.
Now for best stage in game. I can't fall off here, he says. And I got Elliotted. No! They probably don't expect you to be this far on the stage by then.
Looks like I can use the monster to move out.
That was close. The art here is... Ow. Let's just, you know, hit the checkpoint here, why don't we? Before anything else. You know, we haven't even shown off the Chaos Spear yet. You can stun enemies with it, or if you have it upgraded to the Chaos Lance with Chaos Boost, then you can also just use it as a ranged homing attack. Like, lower risk homing attack. And you know, honestly, I feel like the Chaos Spear should have just been that way to begin with, and maybe Chaos Lance would deal double damage. It would help him, his combat powers overall. Because when is the Chaos Spear anything but lethal? You know, though, at least they tried to make it some form of... At least they gave him the Chaos Spear, rather than just forgetting. Because I think previously he had only had it in Shadow the Hedgehog during the fire. Yeah, and Sonic X.
It's come up a few times in the comics as well. Certainly in the Archie comics. I can't remember if it's come up in IDW yet or not.
Yeah, that's a good holding up is not the answer there. Okay. Oh cool, I managed to hit 2 enemies with Chaos Attack there. Again, we got something to get the hang of hitting multiple enemies with that thing. And that's where it's most useful, when you can figure out how to hit multiple enemies with it. Because I don't know if that's entirely intended, but it works. Oh, well, Just saying it works is kind of an overstatement, as it works when it wants to, but if you know how to make it work, then... And there's the Chaos Snap in action when it wants to work. Or he just teleports straight to enemies.
I can't let down my guard.
Can be pretty effective, but only when it works. And if it doesn't work, you're in trouble. Because he can just... he loses all momentum. Spring, you wanna actually run that by me again?
It's erupting. Let's go.
Yeah, I've never actually seen the spring fail to activate.
Not the first time it's happened to me. Okay, so it's when he when he stops in midair, that's when he detects if there's any enemies nearby to teleport to. Don't kill me. No, you killed me! I'm dead. I'm dead. I am officially dead. I am... wow, I'm not dead yet. Okay, I'm gonna play this safe now, and then homing attack doesn't want to work. No. Let's figure out how much of that was my fault. Absolutely 0%? Huh. Just go figure that. That's that I'm starting to finally figure out how to light speed dash led me straight into an enemy. Good job.
That volcano. Let's go.
A lot of meteors here.
Well, no, if they're coming from the volcano, they're not meteors.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lava rocks. They're essentially meteors with how they fall from the sky and kill you dead if your name is Elliot. Seriously, those things have a vendetta, no matter the Sonic game, against, I assume his name is Elliot Ortiz, based on the fact that John's name is Juan Ortiz. But, given I've never met Johnny, I can't speak for that.
Concentrate your power on the light, and it will show you the way.
Places where the Chaos Spear comes in handy. Methless spiders. And to think, Johnny thought that thing wasn't useful in the slightest. we go. That took up a lot of time. What if I want to go up there? No? Aww.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people do complain about the length of the stages in Forces and how they're too short. I'd be tempted to say this game goes the other way and that a lot of them are just too long.
That's what they say about Sonic Heroes as well. I think mostly the stages are too long here because feel much longer here because of the loading times, admittedly. But that's just me. Also, I realize that I'm supposed to be Rouge right now. Screw the rules, I am Shadow, I can do what I want. Until it kills me. Like that. Alright, let's do that, but this time with feeling. Once more with feeling. Ow. Be too many lights left. The last one. Where could I have missed one? Oh, right there. And now they're resetting. Game's acting. What? Wait, what? Okay, it's never happened like that before. Really, really strange. I thought it was odd when the lights just disappeared and everything lit up like normal, but it didn't teleport me. Then I just moved a bit and it moved me. That seriously sounds more like Knuckles than Shadow, honestly.
guess that was all right.
Alright, time for this very, very long battle again.
I found
Don't
a
touch
Chaos
it!
Emerald.
Don't touch it!
I found the Chaos Emerald. Don't touch it!
What? What's this?
You know, Shadow's the only character in this game that fights all three major villains' forces in terms of boss fights. Being Iblis Phase 2, Egg Cerberus, and Mephiles twice. He's the only one who fights Mephiles, not counting Last Story Solaris. That's interesting to think about. Shadow technically is most high, does the most out of anyone in this entire story. Okay, that was clumsy.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
Come on, Wormy. Wormy worm. There we go. It's a lot easier. This is a lot easier as Shadow than Sonic because of the Chaos Spear being able to suspend you in midair. Granted, the white gem trivializes that difference, but you don't have the white. It's impossible to have the white gem by the first time that you do this with Sonic. And we're already pretty much 3 hits through this boss fight.
You're not as tough as you look.
We're only like around 10 seconds. Yeah, now we're 10 seconds under 2 minutes, and we're already almost done with the boss fight. That strategy really helps. Ow! How clumsy of me. Alright, which way are you going?
Shadow, it's coming.
Alright.
That was a nice bit of camera clipping there.
Was it? I didn't notice any camera clipping there.
Well, it was when you have the camera low, it looked like Shadow was standing on nothing at all.
Ah, yeah, that's... yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. You know, after you have all the upgrades with each character, the whatever rings you have collected in your character's bank just become pointless without anything like a Chow Garden or anything like that. Oh man, like it would go very against the kind of theme of this game, but imagine if this game did have a Chow Garden. Yeah, think about it. Technically, there's no plot reason for Chow Garden to exist in Sonic Adventure 2, but it still does, so I guess it would still fit here. Oh, hi there, Mephilas. Doing. And we interrupt Shadow's story to give you Rouge going through a jungle to find Omega.
Yeah.
And she just drops the emerald, I just noticed.
Shadow. Shadow.
She just flat out drops the emerald on the ground. Rather clumsy for a treasure hunter.
Shadow.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of
Subtitles say scepter, guy says book.
Well,
Yeah.
I provide
Oh my gosh.
Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Pause and look at the camera for effect. And now we have the extra stage of Shadow's playthrough, where we play as Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, we don't gotta hunt for things, we just gotta go to the end. It's essentially Silver's version of the stage. Just with Rouge. So it's arguably even easier. Basically take the exact same path.
Yeah, and because you can glide, you don't need to worry about all that tricky nonsense with the big orbs.
I have no idea how you're... Actually, I think I do know how you're supposed to get that one up. So let's go ahead and do that. And we're basically very close to being halfway done with Shadow's story right now, even though we've only been in an adventure field once. I haven't collected... Oh no, I have collected rings. I got at the beginning.
Yeah.
You can't move on until the
I imagine there
enemies are
is a way to do this without killing the enemies.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I thought there was some way you could go where you could just get enough height to glide over the laser grid.
Maybe out here?
Maybe.
Oh no. These are ungrabbable. Unclimbable.
Wow, a part where they actually thought that through.
You can actually throw the charge attack, the aerial charge attack, the aerial charge attack faster than the basic attack. How crazy is that?
Hmm.
Like with proper timing, it comes out faster than the basic air attack. And has more coverage, so why would you ever do... Clip it. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's clip. Things that happen. Well, we'll just take care of the enemies then.
The enemies are gone.
So that was practically painless, minus that one death.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
I was on the cliff. I think I've done it right.
Well, I'll quickly check. Impartial cold off, so why would you ever do? Yep. That's
Yeah, I don't know where it was getting that URL from. I mean, it must be auto-generated.
Yeah, it's auto-generated, but yep. Just beauty. Beauty encapsulated.
This is a charming little place. Hi. Long
And
time
another
no
for the
see.
count.
Rouge the Bat. Situation understood. What would you like me to do?
Take this and
Of course, the
deliver
question
it
is,
to Shadow.
why is Omega out here in the first place? Why isn't he in Gun HQ?
Maybe this was just a meeting place? Or maybe he was on a mission?
System reactivation countdown initiated. Backup power source.
Wait a second. I just you know, I was just thinking, how did Omega even get to the future? But now I get it. Now I understand. He was in the future and he just reactivated.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
I never realized that. So wait, when he ended up in the future, what happened to this Omega? When he came back from the future. Oh no.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say, can Omega use Chaos Control? But apparently not. It's now it partially makes sense, but also now we just have two Omegas in this timeline.
You returned to it now, did you?
Hard to study since it was erased anyway.
Did you ruin this world?
Yeah, two Omegas, but they never actually met.
And no. Perhaps it's better to show.
Correct.
Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous.
They feared it.
They feared it. They used this incident as an excuse to hunt you down. Come with me, Shadow. Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
Gotta admit, however effective it was pretty smart of Mephiles to try and manipulate Shadow this way. Definitely better than definitely a far more intriguing method than just, oh hey, this random guy from the past caused all this problem.
Such foolishness.
He actually shows proper
Very well.
proof of
Let's see if you
what
can entertain me.
what he's trying to show it. Show to Shadow to get him to change sides to work with him, and Shadow's just done with all of that.
Don't bother to try and deceive me. I know who I am.
So that's less a fault of Mephiles that it didn't work. More Shadow's just done with all the being deceived.
Yeah.
At this point. And done with misremembering things. Uh-oh. I have a Shadow on my side. Why am I still homing attacking? I should be, when that happens, sweep kicking them. Yeah, that helps to gain more.
These shadows that he's controlling, I've got to figure out their origin.
Goodbye!
Dance, my shadows, dance!
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. But then again, everyone typically hits him before he has a chance to do anything. There we go. Second phase. Ow. My spine.
Omega.
Now is designated time. I shall assist. Shadow.
Oh, you know, that actually means that, at this point, this Omega wasn't surprised when Mephiles told him that he was the one who sealed Shadow in the future, but... Huh. You know, a lot of things about Shadow's story specifically, and Mephiles' manipulation, are making a lot more sense now, especially with the knowledge that Omega is... This is the future Omega, rather than the one from the present.
Yeah.
That had never occurred. It had never occurred to me that that could be the case. But I mean, he is a robot, and it worked in Chrono Trigger, so why wouldn't it work here?
So also, you remember the original reason for Omega's existence was to guard Shadow, because that's what you see at in the opening of Dark Story and Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Perfect mission.
And S rank. And yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point we're definitely around halfway through.
Yep, so there's a little bit of Adventure World stuff, and then it's on to Radical Train.
And then Aquatic Base. And then finding the means to seal Mephiles, so one mission. Followed immediately by Wave Ocean and Dusty Desert.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mephiles!
So yeah, out of all of them, out of all the characters, Shadow spends the least amount of required time in the adventure fields.
And if memory serves, he doesn't have to do any random fighting waves of enemies.
He does one after Wave Ocean,
Ah.
and another one before going for but after aquatic base. But other than that, yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Seriously though, there's still the question about the story about the secret that Anna knows. What is this secret? Why is it so important? And I just homing attacked Omega. Because apparently you can homing attack your, at least as Shadow, you can homing attack your teammates accidentally.
Also, your teammates can walk right through you as if you weren't even there.
Exactly. Okay, I've never seen this line before. Now, oh man, you know, now I'm curious what everyone else says, honestly, because that's great. Okay, important meeting. But that cute girl,
Yeah, cute is not a word that's often associated with Rouge. It's not that she isn't cute, it's just that that's not the first thing that people think.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
I would say what people think, but this is family friendly, so...
Yep.
Hi. It seems like Eggman's.
Oh man, now that makes me wish that I had been checking some of the dialogue.
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
I'll handle the action stuff, you do the data stuff.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves.
But hey,
before
at least
even
he's
saying
still
hello.
working together with his team,
Well,
rather than handling it all on his
little
own.
Trip hasn't changed him.
In a way.
This is Rouge. GUNHQ? Yes. Pull all
Honestly,
available
he's
data on an item
compared
called
to
Scepter of
Sonic and
Darkness.
Silver, he's the only one in this game who actually works with the rest of his team as the most throughout the entire game. Like, Knuckles, he's acknowledged at once and then just sort of there any other time he appears.
The doctor's
Silver and Amy, obviously, they have the falling out, so doesn't make much difference there. But Shadow consistently works with Omega and Rouge from this point on.
Well, they are Team Dark, so it makes sense.
Yeah, even given Shadow's tendency to be a bit of a loner overall. And with Silver and Sonic, you have to sneak into the train station. If you see anyone suspicious in the trains. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were an agent. You may enter, of course. Shadow's just got all the privileges. And very good, because even if he didn't, he just wouldn't, he wouldn't give a lot, he wouldn't really care about, bothering with them anyway, let's be honest. So Sonic needed to save the trains from Eggman. In his, Shadow's is basically the same, except we need to stop the trains from escaping, since they're Eggman's trains.
I'm sure there's a way to stop the train.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why Sonic needed to save the train. Was it because Elise was on it?
That was the second one, but there was another train throughout that, he needed to save, because, you know, he's a hero, he has to save civilians.
Mm.
Let's get moving.
And Shadow probably would, bother with that if he needed to, if we're being completely honest. But then again, he'd also probably just ignore it and go on to his own motives. And Silver didn't know any better. He had a mission, so
Yeah.
he saw it through. So he didn't have to worry about any trains, just getting to the end. And thus he had the shortest Radical Train segment. And Shadow gets an alternate path to the next area.
Mm.
He doesn't need to worry about the third section of that area.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead.
And you basically have to use the motorcycle here. Which I hate. I hate so much. I'm gonna lose. Because on top of not being good at controlling bikes in games anyway, this is just awful control. Not to mention it's possible for collision protection to be so bad that you end up losing health for no reason. Which I think just happened to me, actually. Yeah, it keeps happening to me. Like, I'm taking damage for no reason. Oh, wow. Really? May as well just die here because I can't complete now. Because I lost my bike.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Well, you can jump over the area without any cargo, or you could just jump over the train itself. As you did on that first jump.
I think it's inconsistent. Okay, there we go. Practically painless that dumped. Okay, I've never seen this before. Shadow's disappointed with me, I guess. That's a new one.
Guess that was alright.
And then he says it's alright. Shadow's acting like a bit of a tsundere today. Okay, I think that deserves a clip as well. Just because... I don't think that's... I've certainly never seen that before. Like, I knew it was possible for victory poses to be reoriented in direction, but... yeah.
Wouldn't the door have been
Hi, Egghead.
easier? So, what do you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about
And
Solaris.
Shadow never follows through with that deal. Despite nodding here. Even though it's very clear that
I knew it.
that Shadow's
Return. You had
Shadow doesn't really have much reason to trust Eggman here, given this was meant to be a reboot and Shadow's backstory was rewritten.
The Iblis trigger.
Of course, if we don't consider this reboot and we just consider this really strange timeline, then
Yeah.
it can still make more sense. And now here we go with the worst character battle in the entire game. Solely because Shadow's homing attack has a lot more lag and more iffiness in this battle than Sonic's did.
Mephiles! Why are you getting in my way? I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Although I forget if the Chaos Spear comes in handy here or not.
Don't get in my
Cool
way.
guys, don't look at the camera. Yes. That's great. Alright, here we go. Let's see. First hit. Got it.
No!
Okay, it does knock him down, but it can't really be
It's no use.
used for anything.
Hmm.
How about this?
Get me out of here.
This.
Ugh.
It's no use.
More it's no uses. No. Really, Silver?
No use.
From all the way over here. Really?
It's no use.
That was super slow and he's gonna catch me again!
It's no use. This will end it. No!
I swear. This is... Silver? Silver, you okay there, buddy? Okay, now I'm curious what's gonna happen here. Oh!
Wait.
It's no use.
That's... Of course, he just... Well, maybe one more thing.
He just clips through.
I was expecting him to just... Oh, guess I have a breather. How about new?
How about this?
How about go away? How about no? Okay, got him in the air. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Yes. Guess that was all right.
Seriously. As I realized I didn't even buy the second Chaos Drive for the Chaos Lance. Oh well.
Chaos control.
Clunk.
Don't bother.
Yeah, I've got to wonder what
Chaos Emeralds
exactly
are
possessed Twitch to do
space.
the clip URL name generation the way they did.
Give up.
So impartial cold ox tiny face and popular kitschy octopus resident sleeper.
Not when I'm so close.
Well, it leads to some amusing stuff, I guess.
Hmm.
Huh? You induced chaos control. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
No, we've only been like,
Isn't trying to help you create a better future.
only like 13 minutes under, or 12 minutes under
What?
2 hours, and we're already this far into Shadow's story. That tells you how fast it goes compared to Silver and Sonic's.
Follow me if you want the truth.
Silver contemplating if he should follow. And because this scene is pre-rendered, we don't need to load it, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
An electromagnetic pulse has just been generated, injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Is that flame? It's Iblis.
And thankfully, we'll be able to just completely skip Silver's section in Shadow's story here, so that we can beat this stage fast. That's another reason why this story passes by faster, because we're skipping a lot of sections of certain stages.
Yeah.
Like, before Rouge doesn't get as much screen time, but hey, it's Shadow's story, so Shadow gets focus. Overall, this will be a much shorter stream than yesterday's. We handled the long haul yesterday.
I won't let you escape. It looks like their science was pretty advanced.
Let's see. Oops, gotta go over here. Actually. Now. Give me my rings. Alright, fine, we'll just check out the enemies here. You can go over here, ignore the silver section. Ah! Oh, hello. No way. Woo! Easy peasy. Only just over a minute for that one. May as well just defeat these enemies now. They give you a motorcycle, all suggest like a suggestion, but that's all it is, a suggestion.
Yeah.
Thank you, Light Dash, for that totally unnecessary Light Dash. And now we're basically at the end of the battles of this stage. Kinda wish I'd remembered the memory chip here, but it's Wow. Don't know if I could have just gone through there if the gold ring would have actually loaded in or not. But
Not even a chance.
like it might be that the door does need to open, but you can bypass the door. But if you do, then the gold ring won't be available yet because you still need to beat the enemies.
Hmm.
Chaos control!
What? Stop.
It looks like there's a CG scene mixed in with this in-game cutscene.
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Because I don't think that the whole thing is pre-rendered, but I believe some of it is pre-rendered.
Face your form. I remember. Your death certain. You will die.
And so you just let it drop to the ground like it did before.
Hmm. To be fair, it didn't drop from quite the same height.
Yeah. But still, you'd think you'd want to be more careful with one of these things. Maybe place a pillow under it beforehand? Or some kind of cushion?
Or catch it.
That too.
Or given that he was using Chaos Emerald,
And you?
just lower it gently.
Yes. The
And
flames
then
are
grab it
properly
as it
sealed.
hangs in midair.
It's done.
Yeah.
You're going to leave it behind? Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future.
You know, I have to remember that this was
It's
Sylvie's
time to
first game when I look at him.
Yes.
Kind of like how I had to remember that Shadow, Sonic Adventure 2 was Shadow's first game when I was looking at him in that game. With Omega, you didn't, well, when we didn't do Team Dark and 2, there's more there's not as much story involved with Omega in that game, so not much else to think about there for his introduction. And Silver left with the emerald in hand instead of giving it to Elise. Oops.
You're back sooner than I expected. Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
I got some problems on my laptop. Let's not do that. Sonic Amateur Games Expo 2019. Wonder when they're gonna announce that.
Actually, while you're doing the next town mission or two, I'm going to pop to the loot quick.
Alright.
Agent Rouge, respond. The location of the scepter.
Thankfully, we're not escorting her anywhere, but she knows how to stay out of trouble, and on top of that, there's far less enemies than with Anna.
Huh?
Black Fang, Candle of Darkness, Candle of Darkness and Peace Prayers. But thankfully we know what to do, and those people in the background are just chillaxing after that fire monster attack. How amusing. What we need to do is go over here. There's a gun agent there. How about that? And Rouge died. Good. Be more careful, Rouge. Wow. Once again. And like that, a new Scepter of Darkness pops out of nowhere.
Now I can finally stop Mephiles.
Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged
Well, there's the line. You just missed the line.
What line?
You know the line. We just got the Scepter of Darkness, and we're heading to Wave Ocean.
You don't know the line, actually.
Agent Shadow, we have lost contact with Omega. Head to the Wave Ocean. Head to the Wave Ocean immediately. Head to Wave Ocean immediately. Agent Shadow. That's literally, he flubs the line and then does it again, and it's caught in game.
Ah.
I always thought it was weird that he said it twice, but now I know why. Wow, instead of a light dash trail, you get a spring. Shadow just has a more consistent spring at that. Shadow just gets all the privileges compared to the other two. Oh. Shadow gets all this cool high-tech gear. And this is when he... and I just went into the ground. And yet I still don't have many scars to my name after that. Sure, let's say, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, missed that.
Metalist detected. Position K31. Pursue and engage.
Up. Come on. You got it. There we go. Can we just admire what just happened there?
Well, I don't know how much of the level that actually skips.
Not much, but still, it's cool. And then, of course, he has the infinite hover. And then there's a way to get past the goal ring. Somehow. And get over the trigger that switches you to Shadow. Like, the goal ring's right there, so if you get that over this, you can just go straight to the goal ring. But unfortunately, I don't know the trick. I do vaguely know the trick, I just can't really pull it off. It requires frame precision, basically. But yeah, with that you can completely skip Shadow's final section. This is basically an open segment, and you gotta figure out where to go. Hopefully, I played this enough times that I more or less have it dedicated to memory. Oh no, I just realized something. That means that they're gonna limit Omega's covering in the remake.
Possibly.
I'm gonna be sad when that happens. Because that means I'm actually gonna have to do his segments. Oh well. Ow. Now I need to figure out where else I need to go. I am not getting up there, am I? Okay, yes I am. Get me out of here. And now this opens up. Seriously, there's so much you can do there that it's easy to get lost in terms of figuring out where you're actually supposed to go. So I was about to say I might be able to skip that, but it seems there's an invisible wall. There we go. So those dolphin physics. And look at all these islands you could potentially land on, but no need. Shadow doesn't care about orcas. And then it just and it's upside down. Absolutely no cares in the world about the hovercraft. Like it just went like, oh yeah, I'm over here now. Shadow's story is awesome. That might even deserve a clip, actually. Now that I think about it, just like, and in post we can edit in an explosion there.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
And then he sinks into the ground.
What just happened?
Shadow. Shadow. The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite
Well, his own unique brand of defending the world, anyway.
Or someone is seen as too powerful.
Shadow Part. Yes. I love these names. Clip the clip. Clip the clip. Cool guys don't look at the camera. Shadow parts with style.
And then the world becomes its enemy.
You're certainly really good at making titles.
Shadow? Even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
One of Rouge's better moments there, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And now, random enemy rush. But now we have all the chaos drives, so we can do things. We've been playing for just a little over 2 hours now. We have to check all the stations.
Mm-hmm.
I can't blow up the item capsule with my tech as well.
Hmm.
Ow. Is that a range user? Alright. Now we can start doing things with Chaos Lance. And it still stuns enemies too. So oh, that's useful. There we go. Ow. Boosh. Whoop. Boosh. No. There we go, that's that. And just like that, the one time Shadow actually needs permission for something, oh hey, it just happens that we don't even need to find them, it's given to us.
Hmm.
Because we just stumbled across something that needed to happen. Oh, yeah. We're a gun agent. It's not even that we need permission, it's just we're a gun agent, so... Yeah, go on through! Shadow gets all the privileges! I don't think I've ever seen Omega hop like that.
Need to stay focused.
Hmm.
Seriously though, Shadow just has all the privileges. Now I'm just thinking if Shadow had a kid, he could just get free entry into, maybe, say, Disney World. Because, you know, gun agent, saved the world a few times. Also, I will do bad things to you if you don't let my child into this. I don't know. It's a whole scenario playing out in my head. Yeah, that does kind of beg the question, what kind of parent would Shadow be?
He's probably looking for the
I don't know, actually. And actually, I think it'd be one of those things where, really surprisingly, he'd actually be an excellent parent.
Yeah, that's where my mind's at, actually.
To join with Iblis again.
He'd probably still retain his distant demeanor overall, but he'd probably be a really good Baron if we're being honest. He knows where his priorities lie.
Yeah.
Now then, Silver had to go through the inside, Sonic had to go through the outside. We're going through both as Shadow. Ow. Well. That's a death.
Yeah.
So how many deaths are we up to now?
For Shadow Story, 11.
And in total?
34 for this game.
You know, this has been going much better that I may consider actually counting this as part of the death set.
Well, it's up to you.
We'll see how it goes after the last story. Oh dear, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Hovercrafts, man. I have no air control right now.
Yeah, the game has forgotten to apply gravity.
Actually, that's if you hold A after a jump, then you can do that. It's just you lack air control. So that's a game mechanic if you want to believe it or not.
Okay, no, fair enough. If it's a game mechanic, it's a game mechanic.
It's a really odd and crazy game mechanic, but a game mechanic nonetheless.
I think you were going the right way where you hit that.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to know to go over here. Wow, that smoke is hurting my eyes just because... No air control.
It's like playing the Avatar in Forces.
A little worse than that. There's ways around that.
Yeah, at least with the Avatar and Forces, is gravity is applied consistently.
Yeah, this you just
And there's no random flipping over and falling through the floor.
falling through the sand. Yeah. Can I even get off of this? No, Y button doesn't work right now. Well, that's good. You can't fall off accidentally. Let me out. Let me land. Thank you. I'm gonna fall! With no fault of my own. Ah, good. Honestly,
Still thinking about counting this towards the death total.
we'll see where it's...
The death stat.
Wah! I'll get back to you on that. I think I need to just take a moment, gather myself, and pray something like that doesn't happen again. Also, you know what's probably going to be said next.
Yeah, already working on it.
Yep. I'm just going to be very, very careful here. Oh, let me in. Okay, we're inside. It's even better because I actually survived after that. Creative driving. I'd call that a heart attack, but sure. That's... Ow.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Ow. And it played Omega's line twice there, for some reason. And consistently deals multiple hits of damage. Nope, no, saves myself. And that's why Omega is one of the best characters in this game. Let it never be said otherwise. Like, I might even be able to skip some sections here. Who knows? Let's see. Yes! Yes! Completely bypassing that section, yes!
Omega's done it. Let's move on. Nope, that's a nope, that's a nope. That's yes, almost. Let's get back up there. Come on. Come on, Shadow. Come on. There you go, good job.
Those retracting platforms are always so easy to avoid having issues with because of the fact that the little grooves that come from the wall, you can either hang on them just by holding direction toward them, or in some cases just flat out stand on them. And like that's the end of the...
Let's charge ahead. Yes.
S rank? S rank.
Perfect.
And if I devoted time to it, I could probably get S ranks on all the shadow stages, but I'm not gonna bother with that.
Mephiles.
Why, hello there, Mephiles.
I was expecting you sooner. As you must know, you're already too late.
And he's got the Chaos Amethyst.
But there's still time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow. Let us teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Don't try to deceive me.
Actually, given that's the yellow one, that would actually be a citrine. Amethysts are purple.
Crave destruction. You're only
Oh, I was thinking of Amber, but that's orange.
There's nothing left of time
Yeah.
itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go against me.
And that is a fun scene.
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
He'll make sure we regret this. I don't know, I don't really regret playing this game.
I won't let you escape.
You took a long time for your intro there, buddy.
Hey, that doesn't look good.
Ow. It's not really obvious when these things are vulnerable and when they're not.
Well, according to the guide I've got loaded, it's when their glowing pink core shows they're vulnerable.
They say that? It's really inconsistent. Sometimes they're actually vulnerable also when that doesn't show. And sometimes they don't take damage when it does show. But you still end up homing attacking there, man. Just delaying getting hit. Yeah, like, look, it wasn't exposed there, and yet it's fine. And I'm gonna attack this guy here. It went through, okay. I have no idea why that statue just spontaneously combusted. I love how how they try to make multiple necklaces appear, but it still homes in on the camera homes in on the real one. So it's really not a challenge at all. Also, Chaos Snap can make it really difficult sometimes to get up there. Just because if you trigger the teleport by holding the button, you just drop like a rock rather than bouncing off like normal.
Invincible.
Imagine that's something that they would change in the remake. Like, you might still trigger the Chaos Snap, but instead of just dropping like a rock, you go... Wee, wee. And S rank. Alright. And now that we're done with Shadow's story, we're moving on to the last story. Okay, so this actually does have similar model quality in the cutscene to Silver's ending, but it's still a lot better in terms of what's happening compared to Silver.
What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Mephiles is clearly CG in this.
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your limited power.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
I love this game. Okay, apparently, I just saw a tweet that Peppa Pig's height is 7 feet and 11 inches, and that means that she's the same height as Shaquille O'Neal. That's kind of amusing.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig!
Somehow I get the feeling that height measurement is not accurate.
It's funny to think about, though, and it would make more sense why a lot of people are afraid of her, for whatever reason. Alright, that's enough of All Hail Shadow. Onward to the last story! Or the last episode, sorry. Is that an actual Chaos Emerald, or is it just fake Mephiles Dark Emerald?
I don't know.
Anyway, here comes the very, very, very supposedly sad part. Seizure warning, by the way. Bit too late for that, but meh. Sonic's anniversary! Sonic dies. You know, I thought she had a delayed reaction before, but now I see that that was actually a slow-mo scene, really.
Sonic! Sonic!
So, Mephiles must be laughing because, oh yeah, I've finally done it, and oh my gosh, I can't believe that was so easy! Just shine a flashing light and kill him from behind. Oh yeah, let's mention in the Discord that we're doing last story now. Last story. This died. I see that emote that I submitted to the Atlantis Scorpanis Discord, or the Atlantis Scorpanis Speedrunning Discord, is getting a lot of use. It's basically a picture of a face of Mr. Krabs from the game, from one of the pictures in the game, and that looks a lot like Pog, like the Pog Champ emote, and so I named it Krabs Champ. It's just funny. I'll have to get you the picture later.
As for the question of whether that is a Chaos Emerald or not, Mephiles did just refer to it as a Chaos Emerald.
That was the purple one?
I guess so.
Oh, that's blinding. And there's our monster of the week, everybody. And everyone gets obliterated except the important characters. You know, just Sunday, Sonic died, the universe is torn apart. Casual Sunday.
What is this?
Not much happening,
Where are
not attracting much attention.
What's going on?
And there's Amy and Knuckles again.
Is this because of that light?
The Chaos Emerald
Hey,
has
Sil.
disappeared.
Silver?
What are you doing here? This is all so confusing.
It's all because of Solaris.
It seems
Knuckles
we
was
were
ready
all
for a
caused by the
fight.
spatial distortion.
And Eggman was actually saved by this phenomena. Surprisingly. Since last we saw him, he was being
Nicholas's seal has
hurled
been broken.
through the air.
Due to Mephiles' manipulation.
Sonic? No.
Oh no.
Mephiles played us all for fools. His plan all along was to cause the princess to be so consumed with despair that she'd cry.
Releasing Iblis. That's an important detail.
So that's why he wanted me to kill Sonic before. Solaris!
This creature will consume all existing timelines, and time itself
Will consume all
collapse
existing time.
and disappear
You know,
into nothingness.
I really think that the fact that they mention all timelines really makes me think this is just an alternate timeline that erased itself by the end of the game.
It is a transcendent life
possibly.
that exists in the past, present, and future. Defeating it here, now, would do nothing.
No, I won't give up. There has to be a way. If you say it exists in the past, present, and future, I'll destroy them all at once.
Might have been possible. Except Tails and Knuckles can no longer go super.
Hmm.
Whoa, at least was gone for a frame there.
What's the matter?
I feel Sonic's presence in the wind. I don't think he's dead yet.
No, we just got this lifeless body on our hands.
Hmm.
I'm sure of it. It's not too late.
Of course! Let's call him back with the power of the Chaos Emeralds!
Because suddenly, the Chaos Emeralds are Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Focus your thoughts on using its power to perform this miracle. You can do it, Princess!
I can?
You were the vessel that was used to seal Iblis. You should be able to use the gem's power to rescue Sonic.
While you're at it, can you save Blaze? No? Ah.
I'll do it.
They misspelled Isle. And then Eggman immediately gets to work finding the emeralds.
Solaris flung
Business
the
as
Chaos
usual
Emeralds
with this
to the
one.
distant corners of this distorted world.
To collect them all in time, we'll have to split up. I'll go too. Because it's for Sonic. So Elise, watch over him.
We're going to have a stern talk when I get back here. Gotta admit, I do, regarding End of the World, I do like the concept of this stage, where the stakes are high, reality is ripping itself apart.
Mm.
It's a good concept, at least.
Sonic, we have to find the Chaos Emeralds soon.
Story-wise, the execution could be better, but the whole high stakes thing here, I can get behind it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Woo! Just made it. Another thing I like is that all these eyes, all these portals are, and voids are basically eyes of Solaris.
Mm.
And you can see them staring at you. So, what if the whole void here is actually Solaris, and it's just, the eyes and, actual bots are just physical manifestations of them at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it. No, don't kill me! Ow!
System error.
And then it... I've never seen the rings do that before. Alright, let's see if I can get that one up. Give me the one up. There we go. And let's just ignore this section. Hey, you're Hey, Solaris, you're breaking reality, so can I. There we go. And of course, there's a lot of loading screens here.
Hmm. Well, in this level, it actually makes sense that there are loading screens because it's loading completely separate levels.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't help given the number.
No.
Oh, I got that glitch. And it actually helped me for once. I was going for the speedrun tech, and it worked. I don't know how to get it consistently, but it worked there. Yay. Oh, and Cave is streaming Sonic and Knuckles? Ah, for speedrunning.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
Oof. Let's not have a repeat of that, eh?
I'll never give up. Let's go.
Repeat of that. Oh well.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
Surprised they even put silver medals into the world. Now, how am I supposed to get up there? For that one up.
Not a clue. I'd be more concerned about finding that emerald.
Fair.
I would meme at this point, given the number of the emerald, but this is a family-friendly stream.
The number of the emerald is 4?
Number 4, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although if the bonus is met, we're going to hear that line in the game anyway.
Yeah. Depending on the path that's taken, though.
Well, I suppose, yeah.
And that's on the hero path, might I add. Fortunately, these voids have a tendency to kill off enemies. Oh, there's a way to do the orb glitch in this to just head straight to the top of the level, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to find what could be used as an orb. And it's right here.
All right, Sonic, here I come.
Only 3 more emeralds to go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're just doing all the special stages now.
Yeah.
Right at the end.
The Chaos Emeralds.
Well, you are playing a set of levels with the specific goal of gathering the Chaos Emeralds. If that isn't special stage, I don't know what is.
Yeah, and everything looked all psychedelic, so...
Hmm.
This is like this Rouges is probably one of the easiest of any of these stages, honestly.
Well, yeah, given those big pillars, you can just climb up and then glide off.
Yep.
Sonic, I'm
There we go.
That's what, 5 down now?
Yep. And now we gotta play as Amy. Thankfully, it seems like this part is at least designed around her abilities. So it's not as bad as before. Since you can do a lot of just running rather than fighting enemies.
And it helps that that double jump is very powerful.
Height-wise. Still very slow, unfortunately. But only regret is you can't play as Blaze in this part because she's in another dimension. Quite laggy here.
Sonic, I'm on my way.
Alright. Kingdom Valley Shadow. Final Emerald. And I see we have 4 viewers right at the end.
There's no more time.
Before the bonus content anyway. Wow, homing attack. Can you actually cooperate with me for once, please?
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I have to hurry.
Rings. Woo! The one up, okay. Oh my gosh! Really?
The time-space rift is expanding.
The game just forgot you were running on the wall.
It hit, an enemy spawned right under me on the wall. That's what happened. And then, I was trying to get the one up. Am I gonna game over here, seriously?
You are running out of lives.
That's not even a one up, actually. Wow. Oh, come on! That was not my fault.
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I have
Oh, game over. We gotta do this again. Seriously. And so it's gonna, I'm not even gonna go for any silver medals. Gotta skip a bunch of cutscenes again. It's like Shadow section is the worst in that.
Yeah, well, I won't count that final death because you actually quit before the death happened.
Yeah. So that was like how many loading screens just to get to the level again?
Hmm.
Yeah, granted, some of those deaths were from trying too hard on Silver's section, but Shadow's just... No. I was robbed on all of those. Just as I was robbed here! Alright, let's see, are there any one-ups here at all? There should be. Should not have landed on that, but okay. If it helps, I'll take it. It's a one-up. There. We're at 6 lives. Honestly, I was just robbed at the end there. Oh yeah, I also did die once in Omega section last time. Ow. Ooh, glitchy textures out there. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no. Woo! That was close. Next up is Nux's section. Let's see if we get that glitch again.
The Chaos Emeralds! Where are they?
Yep. Beauty.
I'm guessing it happens because you land on the corner and the game's not quite sure how to handle the collision.
And it just sends you straight up.
Mm.
It's helpful when it happens, honestly, in a case like that.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
I just realized I never got Silver's shock bracelet.
No, you didn't.
Oh, we'll do that in a bit.
Is that the only upgrade you're missing?
Well, a few others that are basically inconsequential for Silver, but... And obviously gems, but... I already have it. Actually, I already have a save file with all the upgrades unlocked for the bonus content. So we'll worry about that. We'll use that.
Okay.
Give me a second. In before, the speedrun strat uses spike balls for as the round objects for the... Oh my gosh, that's probably what they do, actually.
Probably. I mean, there's nothing else there to use.
And they are round.
Hmm.
I mean, it could also be one of these. Yeah, probably one of these. It's not perfectly round, but it works well enough. Yeah, but it's easier to fall off of the not perfectly round objects than the perfectly round object. I like how Solaris' will is so great when the eyes appear that it even destroys its own XPs. Like, real effective strategy there. I mean, it does make this part less annoying overall, thankfully. But, this is a mistake. Okay.
Sonic, here I come.
The Chaos Emeralds, where are they?
Rouge? Collision? Woo! Cut that one close.
Sonic, I'm coming.
And now Amy's section.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
There's not too much to say here. We said basically what we wanted to say here about this stage during the first pass.
Yeah. Now I'm just busy sharing a tweet because Marvel have announced what their plans for Phase 4 of the MCU.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, one of the things they're doing is a series simply called What If, exploring like alternate versions of events.
Female Thor.
Well, yeah, there's that too. But this particular tweet has taken the What If, and yeah, you can probably guess what it's ended up riffing on.
What if blah 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 blah? Haha, just kidding. Unless that one.
No.
Oh.
What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Time space I need to hurry.
Okay, that is not where my mind would have gone, but that makes sense. Alright, let's not have any... I'm gonna get hit again. No, I'm not. Okay. Goodbye. Let's get through here. Alright, let's get that one up and not die this time, shall we? Because of a worm that doesn't know its place. There we go. Alright, this is a good run. I could take that hoop straight to the end, but I'm gonna play it safe and just go the easy route. There we go.
This is it. Sonic, here I come.
B rank.
Guess that was all right.
And I'm right in thinking that that second attempt through, you didn't get a single death.
You might be. Oh wait, I did die once as Tails in the beginning.
Oh, okay, I must have missed that.
Pre-rendered scene, and it's that scene. Look away, children! Look away!
Yeah, there was another tweet that came up on my timeline. It's basically, yeah, I'll put it in there. I'll put it in Discord.
Yeah, Elise the Lion, right?
Well, this one's labeled Hedgehog, but yeah.
I saw one iteration of anthropomorphized Elise that was actually a lion, which can make sense. Royalty and all that.
But it's the sort of thing where if she was like a hedgehog or a lion or whatever, this scene would, this scene in this game would have been nowhere near as controversial.
It would still be controversial to the Son Amy fans, but yeah.
Yeah.
And to the people who think Sonic should be a loner. But right now, Amy is thinking very, very not pleasant thoughts.
Well, in the Snapcube fan dub, Amy does admit to Elise's face, actually, that she could kill her.
Thank you, Elise.
But yeah, it seems like this that make it clear that the Chaos Emeralds are basically a Deus Ex Machina.
Basically.
You write yourself into a corner, think, how am I going to get out of this one? Oh yeah, Chaos Emeralds.
Amy looks very happy right now. Unnaturally happy for this situation. And now...
Well, she's happy that Sonic's alive and now they're all going to go off and basically save everything.
Yeah, it just... And now he just looks at Shadow and Silver and like, okay, you know what to do. Silver. Actually, I don't know what to do, but I'll figure it out. Okay, I guess I can do this too.
Meanwhile, Shadow's thinking, here we go again.
Yep. And Shadow heads off to the past, Sonic to the present, and Silver to the future to fight to take down this thing permanently. And quite literally.
Is that actually the way they go then? Because I don't recall it ever actually being mentioned in the game.
Before End of the World, Silver mentions it exists in the past, present, and future. And so he'll defeat them all at once. And Shadow mentions it might have been possible if he were still alive. And with Shadow's theme being past, Silver's being future, and Sonic's being present, it's more or less implied that's the case.
Yeah.
That it may as well be.
Oh, never noticed before actually, but on the HUD, when the ring counter counts down, the ring spins.
Yeah. I think that also happens in Heroes.
I'd never noticed it before.
So let's just take a moment to appreciate how ineffective Silver is in this fight, solely because of his mechanics. Good luck hitting the second phase of Solaris with this, with Silver. Yeah. Like, if this was better designed to actually be a proper boss fight, rather than just he constantly flings meteors at you and occasionally fires lasers, and in the second phase has a shield that it's unclear when it's actually active or not, it would actually be better in Silver's favor. Because it says when the wings are open, I guess, the shield is up. It's not. Trust me, there's no visual indication of when the shield is up or not, leading to Shadow being the best option for that phase, solely because he can be super aggressive. Oh, come on.
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the Wi-Fi.
I got bad luck this phase. And now I need to stall for time with Sonic and Shadow. Like, my meteors just kept getting hit by meteors coming out. And that's why Silver's just... This boss is not designed with Super Silver in mind. Especially in the phases that aren't meant for him to go through. Which is basically 90% of the boss fight. Ow! Oh, that should be good.
Silver, it's your turn.
I'll take care of this.
If I recall, it's basically every second that you spend as another hedgehog charges the inactive hedgehog's time, ring times.
Mm.
Good luck, Sonic.
Alright, now to stall for time a bit longer with Sonic. I gotta admit, I do like this background though.
Hmm. Basically, like you're fighting in the middle of a nebula.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for these kind of final boss arenas, honestly.
Hmm.
All spacey and such. That should be good.
It's all you, Shadow.
Yep.
Understood.
Well, it does kind of go with a sort of semi-theme, because you think Doomsday Zone was the first that, well, I suppose technically the Death Egg in Sonic 2 was in space.
Yeah.
But I would say that Doomsday really is the start of the space boss thing, because that really is in space. You're in low Mobius orbit, as it were.
Silver,
Yep.
it's your turn.
I'll take care
And then it's Sonic Advance 1 where you're on the moon
It's my turn. Let's have some fun.
for the final fight. Sonic Advance 2, you're just floating somewhere in space.
And Sonic Advance 3, it seems like a mix of space and some sort of cosmic nebula. Exception, it's the rift between Sonic and Blaze's worlds, I think. Then a Sonic Rush Adventure breaks the trend by putting you under a volcano.
I believe I'm right in saying that volcano and the
Wow,
stuff
that was
underneath
fair.
it, that's actually Southern Island.
Yep. And you'll see what happened for that reaction to happen. Just, that was totally fair. Just laser upon arrival.
Mm.
Is it over? No.
Well, that's phase 1 done.
That leads me to wonder how this boss battle would be changed in the
I
remake.
guess it's not gonna be that easy.
They'd probably make Silver a more feasible option and just heavily change the boss's patterns to accommodate for switching the character and just make it more fun overall? Ow. You know what, just to get that first hit. Let's
Okay.
and of course, and I'm going back, he just lasers down. Fine, sure.
Powerful consciousness coming from Solaris.
A consciousness? That's his core! Even if we can't stop his core, we can stop his consciousness!
There's a strange thing in the middle of Solaris. Isn't that the core?
Yeah, I do like the idea that, they're stringing all these long words together, saying, you may not be able to defeat the form, but you can defeat the consciousness. Basically, the plan is knocking God out.
Yep. Did you just punch out Cthulhu? Yes, we did.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's really no... I really don't know how to tell when the shield is active, because like the wings... It says when the wings are open, but the wings never really change. Seems like a consistent method is just attack him when he's attacking you, but... Yeah.
Alright, it's my future. Let's have some fun,
Let's have some fun, Solaris. Like shit. Oh yeah, that was totally fair. I totally agree with what happened there. And that just completely missed. That's another change that would probably happen, making that more consistent.
Yeah, because you do the homing attack, it's meant to go on the core, and then you happen to go back down the side of it and hit the like bone, energy, whatever. Yeah.
Really? Really, game? Really?
Oh, it actually killed you.
I call it shenanigans, and this boss is just blood. The moment he attacks is your chance, it says.
Hmm.
Technically, he's always under the attack, but they mean the lasers. Since lasers are really all he can do. So it's best to just spam Chaos Spear, honestly. It's right.
Yeah, because I've seen like speed runs of this game or whatever, and that's what they do. They just spam Chaos Spear in this phase.
Quickly after getting to Sonic Arrows, or Arrows of Light, which are Sonic's special. I was trying to get at least one in the beginning there, like the speedruns do, but it just even though I hit the core, hit the middle safely, it doesn't even hit the core for whatever reason. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here! I'm gonna get hit. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was totally fair. I totally agree with that.
Sonic, I believe in you.
There.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was gonna say again, a direct strike on the core, and it didn't register.
Because I got hit by one of a randomly spawning portal. If there was rhyme or reason to how they spawned, then it would be less annoying. It doesn't feel like mistakes in that. It feels less like you make mistakes in that fight and learn. More that you just do things until they work.
Yeah, trial and error. It's never a good design for a boss.
It's not even trial and error most of the time with that boss. It's just a poorly designed boss.
I would go so far as to say that it's not so much that it's poorly designed, it's that it's unfinished.
There you go.
Clearly there's a lot of refinement needed on that.
Which is why that's one of the major things that I'm looking forward to seeing what the remake does, if it gets that far.
And of course, now that's done, we can finalise the death counts.
Yep.
So we had 10 in Sonic Story, 14 in Shadow Story, 13 in Silver Story, and 9 in last episode.
So altogether that makes it
46.
46. So that'd be $2 more, leaving me at overall.
If we add that 46 to the previous games, 151 total.
So it's like $7.
So you're on to $7 at the moment.
All right. So yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and count Sonic 06.
Fair enough.
It's just we didn't know how bad it'd be, but I guess 20 deaths for $1 is very generous overall.
Did you destroy it?
And honestly, for a game total of 46, that's still better than Sonic Adventure 2, where you scored 50.
Yep. I told you I was more comfortable with this game than Adventure 2.
I think for Unleash what I'm going to do is I'm going to count the deaths throughout the entire game, but Eggman Land is going to have a separate count.
Yeah, Eggman Land. I'm going to tell you, as soon as Eggman Land is active, you're cutting off the death debt counter there. Because Eggman Land and everything thereafter, I'm not counting. Just, I'll tolerate the rest. Even Hub World deaths. Eggman Land is a no. No.
Do you actually lose lives in Unleashed Hub Worlds? Because you don't in 06s.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah, it's odd. You don't in 06s, but you do in Adventures.
Yep. Really weird.
This is where everything began. Who knew such a tiny flame could bring such devastation?
And now, here we go. Pretty soon we're gonna forget this ever happened.
If we put out this flame, Solaris will never exist. And then we'll never have to worry about the flames of disaster, right?
And then I'll go back to only owing $5. Nah, I'll still count it. I'll still count the 2.
You and I will never meet. It will never have happened.
Honestly, Sonic's relationships with Shara and Merlina seemed more natural than this one, if we're being honest. I said honestly, if we're being honest. Wow, I like repeating myself a lot in the same sentences, don't I?
A bit, yeah.
Please. Just smile.
Not intentionally. What have I been doing? I swear the ending shot for this ending cutscene in the game reminds me an awful lot of Night Palace in Sonic and the Secret Rings. And Sonic's the only one who seems to remember the events of this game. Oh, she lost one of her feathers.
Miss Elise? It felt like someone was calling me. I'm sure it's just
Sure,
the
it's just the wind.
Of course. But it felt so familiar somehow.
Totally just the wind. I mean, technically they're not wrong.
One of Sonic's nicknames supposedly is the Blue Wind.
Yep.
I mean, no one ever uses it.
They use Blue Blur instead.
Yeah. Or the fastest thing alive.
Yeah. Alliteration
Hmm.
and factual naming.
Yeah. Well, it's like how Mega Man is known as the Blue Bomber, despite the fact that actually what he does more than anything else is shoot his Mega Buster. He actually doesn't do much in the way of bombing.
Hey, it works.
Hmm.
Alright, so I don't think we need to see these credits now.
No.
Yeah, we saw Sonic's credits. We don't need any more.
Also, as ending songs go, that one is... I really don't like it.
You'd be hard pressed to find someone who does, I think. No, I need to check which of these save files. Okay, clearly not that one. I might want to go with the memory unit then. Not sure why that happens, but okay. Because one of these save files has, I already have everything unlocked, including the rainbow gem, which I intend to show off. Because you can just pull it up in some kind of hex editor, meant for Xbox saves, and change just a few values, and then it automatically gives you all of the upgrades in the game. And so you can do that even before you get any progress and just play through the game with all upgrades. I have several questions. Is this working? Huh.
That looks like no, it isn't.
Alright, let's back to Xbox Home. This Xbox is old, so yeah. Sometimes it chugs a bit. Might even need to do a hard restart. In fact, let's do that. Might need to pull the plug on this one. Or not, maybe. Yep, Sonic 06 is done, but we're also planning to show off some bonus content. Hoping to show off some bonus content. And what time is it currently? 4:21. Not a bad time. How long did last story take, even?
I wasn't timing it, but it really didn't take that long. I mean, it's one act that's really awkward, but each individual section can be done in like a minute or so.
Yeah.
And then, if looks on your side, then the fight against Solaris can actually go pretty quickly.
Yep. Alright, let's just... Yep. So obviously the hard drive is not the way to go. Let's go with the memory unit. Cryware. Obviously I want to sign in so I have access to my save file. That's pretty important, don't you think? Come on, like the fuses are rocking and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds popping in the stereo. Kicking it fast, putting on a show. Go on and get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like the running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him best, bring your best. Don't make me spell it out. Bring your best. Dun, dun. Alright. Memory unit. And let's time this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Wow, this is a long one.
This is long even for this game.
Yeah, it has to load in a lot of stuff on the title screen.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go into a... Actually, to save on title screens, I'll just go into the boss attack and hope that this is the right save file. So I'll do the boss attacks and team attack amigo, and then we'll call it a stream. Like, I think I have all the major DLC for this game except for Silver's very hard missions. I need to get those at some point just to say I have all the DLC for this game. Not that I'd probably not that I'd really bother playing them except for maybe a challenge at some point. Who knows? How much needs to load? I feel like this loading screen should have ended by now. No, really, it feels like this loading screen should have ended by now. Okay. Wait. Odd? Ow. You know, it might actually be the memory... It might actually be the hard drive that, had the stuff. Had my upgrades. The one that's having issues loading. And maybe it was, maybe it was an issue with, the fact that I wasn't connected to Xbox Live, perhaps, that caused that to stop work? Oh my gosh. I did not mean to enter there again. So we'll try the main unit again. It's gonna take forever to load. So, you know, let's just head back to Xbox Home. We're gonna need to wait through that major... We'd need to wait through that majorly long for initial save file again anyway. Even if I dropped back to the title screen, but I'll just make sure that I'm still connected to Xbox Live when I... Everything seems to be fine. It might just be a problem with trying to load the DLC when I'm not connected to Xbox Live for whatever reason, because it doesn't quite know how to make that work. So let's see. Well, we're not getting that warning. So that tells me it is an issue with trying to connect to Xbox Live with DLC installed. For whatever reason. I'll have more water. Hang with us, everyone. We'll make this work. We got the loading screen reset, so it won't take too much longer. Alright, so this is the main drive, so it should, if my upgrades are going to be unlocked on any of the files, then it's going to be this one most likely. Because I know for a fact I never deleted that save file. Yeah, I got guns all over myself. No! Ow. Dang it. You know, in the past, these loading screens have seemed shorter than they used to be. This is with the game installed on the 360, by the way, if I recall. I don't think I ever uninstalled it. I wonder if the loading screens are any faster on the Xenia emulator. Actually, now I'm really wondering. Let's do a quick Google search. Xenia Sonic 06. Oh, well, here we go. I thought I was playing as Shadow. Okay. Here we go.
Good thing I'm not counting these in the death debt.
Yep, and this is the Rainbow Gem. It was supposedly supposed to allow you to go super in the main stages, but it never got finished.
Ah.
Do I not?
Yeah, because it does look like he's going through the motions for the transformation, and the spikes do curl up, and then that's it.
Okay, now we see that glitch. And there's no rings in this.
Okay, you just homing attacked some random part of the geometry.
I homing attacked him, but it missed, and then, yeah. And I don't think you get rings for this.
I didn't see any.
Oh, I see. Item capsule. I didn't see it before. Maybe it was.
Oh, okay, yeah. Also, I don't remember there being robots on the ground in the main game.
There was for Shadow. I don't know that they were in Sonic's version, though.
I
Boss
didn't
attack
see
does
it.
change things up, having you do some enemy rushes between bosses, and adding some things. You know what? I just realized, at least for Sonic, I can bend the rules. Boom.
Oh, you're slowing down time.
Yep. No! Come on, move, move, move. I need to hit the statue. What? Excuse me? Okay, clearly you shouldn't try to aim this thing in, slow time? Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna miss now. He's gonna shake me off. Okay, there we go. And now we're in Shadow's Egg Cerberus arena. Or Silver's Egg Genesis arena. And we gotta fight enemies. Wow, you have no concept of momentum in this. Ow. Thankfully you can completely make the tornado actually pretty useful. Ow! Gems really help Sonic's gameplay overall! I just realized too late that I had no rings. Let's just get some rings. There we go. Wow, just completely ignore my bounce attack, why don't ya? Wow, okay. Ow, really? Wait, where are the final enemies? Up here, maybe? Oh, really? Okay, on to the next boss, I think. Either that or another enemy rush. Okay, silver time. Alright, it's gonna cost a life, but we may as well. Alright, so I need the cyan gem. Sky blue. The sky gem, as it's called. Woo! Oh no, he got out! He got out of the... He got out of the...
Yeah, it's not meant to be there. That's out of the arena.
Well, either way, I'm still dead. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
Well, actually, isn't this the one that never ends?
It's not the one that never ends. It ends after a while, but...
I suppose eventually you do hit the skybox.
Whee! Sonic 06 is so advanced, it rendered space with none of the stars. Wouldn't that be funny, though, if it actually did render the stars up here? Alright, I'll play the safe strats here. There we go. Go away. The thing is, these boss attacks, especially because of the enemy rushes, they take a while. Because that's more loading screens, and the enemy rushes, they aren't short, let's say. I mean, granted, since you have to buy them, I guess that's more content, but for showing off DLC, it means we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, because the DLC is basically the boss rushes and hard mode, isn't it?
I guess. Ow! And now we're in Mephilis's arena, fighting enemies. Okay, so that's what the homing smash does. You can knock enemies into other enemies. How about that? It should deal more damage to the individual enemy, I think. But that's good to know. I just like it because I like the idea of delayed homing attack in midair. So that you can gather your bearings. Plus, it breaks Egg Wyvern. Because it doesn't send. Because hitting him in the second phase doesn't actually send you backward in as we saw yesterday. So you can just break the fight from there. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. Ow, no. this spider not take anything? Ow. Alright, that wasn't too bad. But of course you also only have 5 lives to even get through this, rather than whatever life count you had for the actual story. So getting game overs here is really, really easy. Iblis time. Alright, you know what? Screw the rules. We'll do pro gamer moves. What? Okay, where am I? Okay. He didn't fall for it. No. Uh-oh. Ow. He mixes up his pattern. Oh, dear. So it's basically impossible to get the first early hit on him. And... it can be really... and your rings just fall through... honestly. I'm at 1 life, so... I don't know that I'll want to dedicate to beating each of the boss attacks at this point. Thinking about it. With as much time as we've spent on this game, it doesn't help that the boss attacks are actually not my favorite things to go through. And all the loading screens.
Yeah.
So I guess it's good that we showed just what they're off. I have beaten all of them in the past, though. And I did beat them for the NPC. But we're definitely doing Team Attack Amigo anyway. I just don't know that I can actually... I just don't know that I want to actually spend time doing all 3 boss attacks, especially if I happen to game over one and have to start over from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's like it's less annoying with Adventure 1 or 2, where your life counts are taken from your actual files. So you're less likely to game over if you have a lot of lives. And also, they don't have loading times, per se. Still good that we at least showed this off, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fair, Iblis. I'll just go until I get a game over on this one, then we'll do Team Attack Amigo after whatever happens here happens. But we got to show off, going to the moon. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, thank you, camera. Thank you. Yee. Oh, he's already doing this. He already does that half health. Yeah, some of the boss's patterns are actually changed in this mode. As we've seen with Iblis. This pattern is designed specifically to counteract the speed strat, I think. Albeit likely unintentionally so. But it works for that purpose. Perfect Dark Gaia, you are not. Alright, let's just skip the cutscenes now. And there's no enemy break between bosses here. At least there's that. Pretty sure that also means that you fight you probably fight Silver immediately after Mephiles in that case, in Shadow's boss attack, or maybe I'm making things up. God, not what I meant to do! No, 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 no! Those lasers don't actually appear in Silver's version, I don't think. Oh man, we're actually going fast in a Sonic game. How about that? Don't hit a rock. Oh, the robots aren't immediately destroyed like I thought. Its targeting is way off. And time for another enemy. Rush. Because these are fun, yeah? Ow. I swear everything here is trying to kill me.
Well, yeah.
At least tomorrow we'll be, we'll have different control.
Hmm.
And be in the very fast gameplay.
Well, for some of it.
Yeah. That's fair. It'll be more tolerable in many cases until the end.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's the point. With Unleashed, are you going from a 0% save file, or...
We're going to attempt that, because I don't have the cutscenes unlocked on my normal percent.
Yeah, because I was thinking that the Werehog sections would be more tolerable if you did a New Game Plus.
Okay, that wasn't even fair. And yes, you're 100% right. Problem is, I'm insane.
Mind you, I have said that for the NPC playthrough, I'm doing standard New Game rather than New Game Plus.
Yeah. Ow.
I may end up using a fair amount of speed up as a result. Although obviously that would be in post.
Yeah.
Of course, if the utterly impossible happens and Sega suddenly announces, "Oh, by the way, we're doing a PC version of Unleashed," then I'll wait for that to come out so I can actually try and do something about the Werehog battle music so it doesn't grate by episode 4.
Yes. Well, if you're doing 360, you can turn off the music and edit it in post by using the Xbox 360 media player.
I'll look into that.
Yeah. Games that have music and sound separated automatically mute the music, and then you can just turn off any music, have it loaded but maybe paused, and that'll just prevent the music from playing, so that in post you can easily edit it in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Swear the machine guns are really, really annoying in the boss attacks. It's just like, they can kill you super easily. Ow! Give me my rings, give me my rings! How is that fair? Well, we somehow made it past that. And we're at Egg Wyvern. Wow. We might actually just clear this. Do I dare try... I'm on my last life, but do I dare try the Sky Gem strategy? Can't say I quite know it by heart. I've never really pulled it off before. But I know the general synopsis behind it. Ow. Oh, come on. Don't really? Yeah, I need to actually hit him. Is he firing the bullets? Woo! Go away! What did I get hit by? Ow. That was weird gravity. I think my rings are completely gone now. Stop spawning in enemies. I'll just get rid of you. They keep spawning in! Come on! Can't you just leave a guy to practice his speech strats in peace? They keep spawning in! Okay, well. Didn't get it that time. Come on, seriously? I have no idea how people steer this guy without, using the red gem. Can I see myself, please? Especially while there's enemies on here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! It's trying to kill me! Get rid of all my rings! Well, at least the enemies are gone now. That's a negatory. And I'm pretty sure that if I try this again, I'm gonna die. Yep. I don't know how to do that trick, unfortunately. But you know what I was trying to do there, right?
I know there is a trick to get a speed kill on that boss, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Basically, you throw a sky gem, land on him. It triggers the whole sequence where you steer him, but then you get off because the sky gem launches you off, and then he just flies away and despawns, and that ends the battle really quickly. But I don't know how to do that effectively. Alright, now let's just cap things off with Team Attack Amigo, which I know I can do relatively well. Yeah, pretty much you're the only one watching now.
Yeah.
I'm sure tomorrow will be more entertaining. And so now we have Tails, who can actually grind rails, and he moves a lot faster in Team Attack Amigo on the ground than he does in the main game for whatever reason. So explain to me why we didn't get this Tails in the main game? And why the DLC doesn't just make it so that, yeah, this... Oh my, it almost just killed me there.
So I've not actually seen this particular mode be played before. Is it just you play through certain levels of certain characters, or what?
As certain Amigo characters. You play through Radical Train, Kingdom Valley, and Crisis City as Tails. Tropical Jungle and Aquatic Base as Blaze, but no Flame Core for whatever reason. Huge missed opportunity there. And Blaze is the only one. And Dusty Desert, White Acropolis, and Egg Genesis as Omega. So Blaze is the only one who doesn't get 3 stages, despite being the most fun character, and Flame Core being my favorite stage in the game, and not being represented. So, I will forever say this mode is flawed, but it's still fun. Nice to be able to play as the Amigo characters. And thankfully, the way the Dusty Desert is set up, you can skip a lot of Omega's Dusty Desert with just hovering. Basically, you start from a high place, go to a low place. Far off in the distance. And now what they don't tell you here, you need to save civilians as Tails. Honestly, Tails' gameplay would be even better if they just removed the height cap you have, a la Sonic Heroes, for flying. And also made it so that when he tires out, he doesn't just drop like a rock. Which I think that's how they fixed it in Sonic 0, in the remake, actually. Ow. Alright, 9 lives, cool. Should be able to make it easily, yep. And Radical Train done. Next up, Kingdom Valley. This one's a little more annoying than the previous 2 were. Then we have Root Blaze's Tropical Forest. Or is it Tropical Jungle? I'm pretty sure it's... might be Jungle. I forget. And here they have something interesting. Laser... dash rings with lasers in the middle. So you have to time how you pass through them. Oh no! Too many dummy rings! I can't tell what the real rings are! And that's the major problem with that. At least the dummy rings in Heroes looked different. The dummy rings in this game just look like regular rings. Except they aren't collectible.
I was going to say, why did they give him that sort of attack anyway? But actually, I think it was something in Tails' Adventure, wasn't it? The ring bomb.
It might be. I know for a fact he had hit bombs were his regular attack in there. You know, Red, can you look up something for me real fast? I want to know if there is a Tails Adventure randomizer.
I will look at that in a moment.
Because I'm curious. Uh-oh.
Well, just looking at some Tales of Adventure stuff. I think technically in the timeline it's meant to happen before Sonic 2, but one of the items in the game is the Knuckles item, which allows you to punch enemies. It's like, okay, yeah, you've got a power up based on a character that you won't meet for a while yet, chronologically.
Who knows, maybe it's just a cameo appearance.
Yeah. And then, of course, the weird thing is you pick up, even though it was Tails supposedly who taught Sonic the spin dash, you have to pick up a Sonic item in order to use the spin dash.
Maybe that's how he learned it. It's a future item.
Hmm. I'm not finding a randomizer. I'm finding a password generator, but not a randomizer.
Ah, I could have sworn there would be a randomizer for Tails Adventure.
I found an SADX randomizer.
Oh yeah, that exists. What? That just scrambles the characters and their levels, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Similar to SA2B.
Yeah, and because of the way it works, it says it when you use it, you can't use it with a Dreamcast conversion mod. Because it changes level layouts, presumably to allow for the fact that certain characters won't be able to navigate certain levels unless you alter the layout.
Woo!
Actually, yeah, you say about the SA2 randomizer. I did see a sort of highlights video of someone who did a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer run, and they actually got the cutscene that normally follows the Knuckles and Rouge fights under Space Colony Arc. They got that about 6 times through the playthrough.
Alpharad, yes. I saw that too. Ooh, daring of me. And you. Do I dare get that one up? No.
You've got 11 lives. You've got plenty.
Not enough for that kind of fertilizer. Thanks, game, for just completely missing that. Okay. Now I'm back up to 11 at least. Woo! Woo! Good job, Blaze. You know, aside from Sonic and the Black Knight with Sir Percival, this is really the only time that we've gotten to play as Blaze in a 3D Sonic game. It's interesting to think about.
Yeah, because the boss fights in Rush and Rush Adventure don't really count, because it's only the boss fights that are in 3D, and let's be honest, the movement, even though the boss fights are 3D, the movement is all 2D.
Yep. Uh-oh. I think I broke the automation. Yep. I can freely... Okay, there we go. I am... Yep, I just flat out broke the automation, didn't I?
Yep.
There's the end. Now aquatic base. What time is it even? 5:15. Wow. And then I went straight into a wall. With style and grace. My fist in your face. Up. Here we go. Got this glitch again. No idea how physics works in this game. You know, I wonder how they would end up changing Blaze's gameplay in the remake. Maybe allowing her a standard fire claw attack in the middle, like that doesn't just send her rocketing off. I don't hear complaints about that, but from experience, it could potentially lead to issues sometimes. So I'm wondering if maybe they'll give her a more stationary attack when she's at a standstill. But it's probably not, because there's very few actual complaints about her moveset. One of these platforms actually around this area doesn't actually carry Blaze. Doesn't actually properly carry Blaze. Like she stands on it, but she doesn't move with the platform. Only
That's
one though.
Weird.
Yeah, no idea why it happens that way. Okay, that really game. Game.
Yeah, it just didn't spawn in enough for you to get across.
Game. That spinning fire claw and the homing attack are the same button. Wow, game. Wow, game. Okay. Wow, her Fire Claw is also pretty powerful overall. Seems to deal double the damage of a normal homing attack. Ouch. Wow, this fire claw is lasting for a long time. Okay. Advanced spinning fire claw, everyone. Also bounces on water for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Well, normal fire claw also does, but you can maintain your speed during advanced spinning fire claw. So, yeah. And that's not a game mechanic, it's just it's just a quirk of how the game is programmed. They didn't intentionally make an advanced spinning fire claw. It's just how it carries momentum, and if you're in midair when it activates, then that's all your momentum problems solved with Blaze. Granted, and also if you start a fire claw at a standstill on the ground, then you're in trouble because you can't move until you cancel it. Before it ends. But also for some reason, when you activate the advanced spinning fire claw, it also extends the time of the fire claw by a bit. Not sure why that is. Now let's see if I remember where to go. It's clear this is not the way you're supposed to do this stage.
Yeah.
But it is a way that works. And so I'm doing it. I think I'm supposed to go down there. Keyword supposed to. But if I follow the geometry, I might just be able to find my way to the end. Unless I did need to go back there. Is there an invisible wall here? Oh my gosh, there is. You are serious, there is an invisible wall right there. You can tell how much of this... I think it actually warps you just to a completely different area of the map. So I went too far. And so you do still have to defeat some enemies. But I should be able to get back without dying. And resetting. Oh, look at that cut in the geometry. That's... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's natural. As was that. Hey, but there's a one up over it. Are you... No. No. You've got to be kidding me. There's
an invisible wall stopping you getting back to the level.
That...
Yeah, you may just have to throw away a life here.
Quality design, everybody. But let's see. Let's see. Omega's broken, so I might be able to find a way here. Are you serious? Then why was I able to pass through here before? Can you tell that this is not how you're supposed to play the game? Alright, we'll just start over then. Honestly. I at least know where I need to go, so I can still use the hovering method. But how was I able to get over it before if there's an invisible wall there? That's seriously... I never knew this.
Hmm.
There are things wrong with this equation. Can I make it over here? Or is there an invisible wall here too? Yeah, there is. Just stay strong, we'll get through this together. We're almost at the end of this escapade. Ow. Yeah, you have to absolutely destroy... You have to destroy the enemies on this side of the laser wall to even get the portal to appear in the first place.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. I'm getting that one-up. I have no idea how you're supposed to get that one-up the legit way. But this works, so we'll go with it. Okay! Before even the checkpoint, seriously? Okay, no, that... that was... No. I don't agree with that chain of events. Huh? Yes. I've been having quesadillas all week.
I know.
They're very good for a quick lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you just buy some ingredients and packed for the week. Why, did you need tortillas for something tonight?
It's on your list here.
Oh, okay. And even after I got that one-up, too, it's like all that effort spent to get the one-up, and then just death.
Yeah.
It's like the game is effectively taunting me at this point. Ow. Thanks for aiming at nothing. Alright, fine, let's... Uh-oh. No rings. No rings. 1 ring. 2 rings, and rapid-fire machine guns that whittle down my rings. Okay, good. There we go. Like, that just wasn't fair where it spawned me before. Thankfully, this whole area is designed with Omega in mind.
Hmm.
Ow. Actually, I think, you know, this isn't a completely different section of the map. It's just, things only load in when you do things in certain events. Isn't it?
Could well be that, yeah.
No, wait, the invisible wall over there, that's... Okay, if you somehow get over that invisible wall, they put an invisible wall here to keep you from going to that section, and oh my gosh. I don't think they thought that far ahead, but it works. And I just lost all of my rings. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, let's just, No! Woo! Okay. Okay. We're in the clear. We're past that. We've hit a checkpoint. It would help if I could see what I was targeting. But there's no lock-on reticles in this game. It's just, whatever you're facing. Imagine if this actually worked like it did in Adventure. Then it would probably be more reliable. Can you tell I'm panicking a bit? Ow. Thankfully this part isn't too bad. So long as I don't die, everything will be fine. There's enemies over here. Ow! Just a hop and a skip to the end, I think? Whee! Stupid hands! No! Oof. To think we've already beaten Solaris and yet things are still super stressful. No, my ring! Okay, let's get the giant ring and out of here. White Acropolis time. So.
Yeah,
just jump.
So the problem with that area is the difficulty comes not from the fact that the enemies are smarter and harder to defeat, just that there are so many of them.
Yeah. Just jump.
Yeah.
It's a little more
That's
complicated.
That's not good game design. So that just jump comment's been there for a while now, so I don't know exactly when it was posted.
Ah. Well, alright, so they expect you to loop around here. I might be able to go back and find the trigger for that switch to appear, because there is supposed to be a switch there, but they apparently accounted for you to just be able to hover up there. Let's see.
Actually, I just turned the timestamps on, and that just jump came about 15 minutes ago.
Naturally during that section. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it, Omega. Come on. Get up there. Come on, Omega. Whew. I'm gonna have to loop around anyway, aren't I? I love how you shouldn't even be able to get up here, yet they accounted for that somehow. I don't know how far back the trigger is. Maybe a speedrun figures out where the trigger is. But I don't know if people really speedrun this particular stage.
Let's see what the categories are on speedrun.com.
Yeah, it might not be on speedrun.com, it might be on a different Sonic-specific IL's site. Who knows?
Well, I don't know any of those sites.
Do I seriously have to take down those enemies too?
Well, the categories I'm seeing are Sonic Shadow and Silver's story, both with saying no MSG. I'm guessing that means no glitch.
Yeah, the mission glitch that allows you to skip straight to the credits.
Ah. Yeah, and then, so there's categories for the 3 stories with and without that. There's also a category for all stories.
I assume mission select glitch isn't allowed?
Well, all stories, it says mission select glitch isn't prohibited, but it makes final story inaccessible.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like if you do it at certain places in Silver's story, then if you do it at certain places in Sonic and Silver's story, then the Shadow story can be inaccessible. So maybe it's like you can do it for maybe 2 of the stories, but you need to route around being able, at least one of the stories being completed so that you can unlock last story, perhaps.
Yeah. Also, what I find interesting is the rules state that the runs must be done on an unmodded 360 or unmodded PS3, and yet each of these sections also has a subcategory for emulators. So yeah,
They probably didn't quite. They probably didn't word it as well they should have.
Far fewer people do it on emulators than do it on the actual hardware. So
yeah.
So there's the 3 stories separate for with that mission select edition without all stories, and then 180 gold medals and last story are separate as well.
Gotcha. There's the sign that it works now. Oh gosh, oh gosh! I hate this thing! I hate this part! I hate this part!
They do have level leaderboards as well, actually, but not all of the levels have been run.
Well, what levels do they have listed?
In terms of actual zones, they just say normal, so I'm guessing the standard story zones. But not all of them are there. I don't think. Well, maybe they are all there.
I love how Omega can... nice checkpoint placement.
Oh. A floating jet point.
We're coming up at the end of this, this section of Team Attack Amigo, I'm pretty sure. Still a bit more to go, though. Oh, I just need to go over here. Ow. Goal ring! There we go. Alright, just the boss, and then we'll be done with this. Whew. And then we can get back to the really fun one tomorrow. Bus time. And it instantly starts by targeting you. And Omega just completely destroys this boss, by the way. Think of it like you can shoot thousands of Chaos Spears, except they actually do damage. And so, this boss just doesn't stand a chance. Kinda makes me wish you could fight a boss with Blaze in this game. Should be like just one more hit. Yep. Alright, let's see. Can this kill me? Truly an effective desperation attack. It says you can save after that, but it never saves your data, to my knowledge, for the DLC. But anyway, that is that for Sonic Next Gen. Or Sonic 06. Or Sonic the Hedgehog! Whatever you want to call it. So tomorrow, we'll move on to day 8 of the Sonic 3DXtravaganza with Sonic Unleashed for Xbox 360. Or Sonic Unleashed HD for the picky ones out there. So with that, thank you all for tuning in. This was a long one. But we made it through. And I shall see you all tomorrow for Unleashed. Until then, bye ya!